How the end of the duty? Right, one more. Oh crap! How long is this? I just had a super hard fake mod that just rolled out of this world with all the worst things it could possibly roll. Um, I didn't brick it, managed to kill the boss on it, but I used all total. I guess that'll happen. One in 1,000. So I expect nothing that difficult for quite a while. It could all be a breeze from now on. Good. Sometimes there's can't regen, can't reach. Have to rely on kills. Going. Map do. A bit late, but I mean, quite welcome. Do worth it. Dump those. Go to 8 mod. Dump those. My Faustus has finished a bunch of scarabs for flipping. Uh, that will take some time to flip them. I wanted to farm some more maps before I start wasting my time with them. Because the next part is gonna take a while. I don't expect anything less than like 3-4 hours of reading and drinking. Quite painful. Mentally taxing. Quite boring. The heck is here, right? The mage blood from him the other way. I don't see one. Yeah. Let's see. Aquana with a bad roll. Oh man, paralyzed. Ish roll. middle of the forest and get out of that explosion. Recovery rate. I should be able to leech a little bit from the kill from the spiders here. Just barely staying alive. Yep. And it's still a boss. Got 2 matches left. There is quite a few. Yeah, that's amazing. Quite a few items that I need to. I'll get around to that eventually. By eventually, I mean like more the day after. Domination. I don't do the Sentinel because maybe I should. I generally don't. But they don't stay long alive long enough to get power. I decided some time ago, probably better to just forget about it. But there's times it doesn't work. Ooh. Dum, dum. Launching. Oh, poopy. Oh, well. Those 40, 50 cows. Made it quite a bit then before that happened. And just business and a map thing right at the end of the map. Volatile core type stuff. Ah, poopy. Really. Yeah, some of these maps are really good. But hey, we get the best rewards. Ah, I have random projectile direction, so that sucks. But if I shoot enough, boss will have to run over some of the thing. Ah. Extract. Yikes. And now, 4 more. Just in case you're curious. I'm not scared. Oh, I just realized I updated my YouTube title, but not the Twitch one. Okay, need to do something about that. I can be asked. Word. Maybe. Okay. Just holding my breath. I'm gonna get all the oxygen out of it. Ooh, what's this? Which gas? That's like 40. You know what I realized? If I truly want to, I can upgrade my ring. Magic one. The way I would upgrade it is I would remove crafted mod. Infinite Exalt until T1 life or T1% damage. T1 life would be 120 or something. Shit. It's not a joke. That's quite a lot. Be more than double the life on it. How much life does this actually add? 3, 4, 8, 7. Oh wow, 100. So this would get another 3, 5, 8. So I would go another 100 life by getting. I'll pass on that. A little bit of delirium. Or quant. What the fuck? Ah, spiky boys. No, oh, I don't like that. I don't like spiky boys. Spiky boys is horrible. Worst thing ever. Next to banana milk. Ooh, why am I so slow? No. Oh, don't crash. Oh. Keep grinding. Keep grinding until you recover. Keep grinding. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Was that the damn owl? Eee. What the heck? The AoE is huge. You. The 8 mod map farm. Pans out quite. What the heck? Sorry, a little bit of panic. Pans out quite well for gold because it's just so many modifiers. Everything drops gold. Oh, that was a. Um, I kind of want to check that corner before I go into the boss room. Because you never know. Could be like that pack. Some another altar to make it gold. A little bit of gold. Yeah. Fuck that little nothing spider just took out half my health. Oh, that one goes somewhere. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. I want to keep the ID one. So it don't matter. Yeah. I got a new mouse. I'm still getting used to it. Black buttons are rebound and very finicky. Or rather, just my big fat fingers are accidentally clicking them. But Razer Naga V Pro, fucking 12 side button. I don't need the 12 side buttons, but that's the one with in, the rest. It's super thick, so it's super easy to hold for my big hand. Um, and it's got like a finger rest for like your weak ring finger. So it gets less cramped. Feels good. Oh, get a oh. Twice. Um, ooh, almost great. Yeah. killed it. It was nice. I was too lazy to walk over there. Jungle Valley, right here. You can go away and that one, and then we go here and we go. Whoa! What? Thing just froze temporarily. I'll stop misclicking that in a few days when I'm used to the mouse. I highly recommend the mouse, but it is gonna take some getting used to. It's good for long gaming sessions when your hand is as spread out as possible because the mouse is wide. You can get like the claw hand over the mouth. As you're getting older, better. I was going to try to find some place that does like 3D printed kit mouse type stuff, but then I also wanted the quality of a Naga, or the Razer mice. Because I've been using them for so long. They're just real good mice. Real mice. Abomination. Yay. Hooters. Ah, Hooters. Very good. How long am I gonna keep doing this? I do not know. Not know. There's people already like putting league and stuff, but I'm in it for the long run. I want to get my damn 5 mirrors if possible, and then I don't know what's gonna happen next league. The plan is to push for tornado shot magic finder with the 300 quant. You can go more than that, but I think 300 should be. What's that? Amelioration. Amelioration. Hubris circlet. Who is hubris? Hubris is circlet. Who is hubris? You know who is hubris right now? Oh man, I don't want to talk about politics. I'm not gonna say that. I'll just bank them for now. Really? Oh, tier 2. Minimum roll. No, if it was T1 fractured. I know it's not a lit circlet, but somebody would have left to cross with it. Um, voice map. No, don't do this. No, don't like spiky boy. Uh, well, but I nearly pooped myself. Hold on here. Oh, is that an invincibility shrine? Either that or the leader that doesn't let their minions die. I'll open a portal right about here. They're launching. That is a big bird. I'm not gonna try to kill the immune shrine thing. Not yet. Might be just before the boss kind of thing. Because I don't want to risk dying unnecessarily too many times. The pretty juicy map. Uh, I mean, prophets have been fired. Can't exactly lose from a map. Yeah. Oh, pull them away from the shrine. Oh, they're not even immune. Somewhere in there. There's a couple of the shrine. Somewhere in there was their leader, keeping them alive. Oh yeah, I definitely missed the old wings or Naga feeling. Nice and fat mouse for my big fat fingers. I'm a mechanic. I got like thick fingers. Um, what's that? I think garbage. Okay, garbage. Okay. That is yes. Now we do this. How many? I'm gonna run another few. I'm gonna switch my favorites around so I can gather some jungle valley for later. This pile here, I need to get the generation maps. Generation maps. Yeah. 1.4 million. Oh, there. Ugh. Yes, Jungle Valley. There we go. Or yes. More. Yes. More. Yeah. Pikey boy. My room smells nice. I aired out and made a bunch of floral what do you call it? Air freshener. Yeah, that's the one. Spider. Ah, what the fudge? Drop. Dupe. Yes, please. Now. Ugh. Get out of there. Big exploding ground thing. Scared the poop out of me. It would be nice to do this with singular focus, but again, not really. Far. 1, 2, 3, 3 points. If I do decide to do singular focus, those 3 points would come out of that drop jam. That's where it's not worth it. For quantity. No, not worth it. Mesa. No. Something. Cigarette. Okay, nice. So we're going here. Yep. We're gonna run all these scarabs. That should fill up the tab. I shouldn't have picked a fight with us. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry. Go away. I meant to do that. What the balls chasing me, beams exploding, lots of blades dropping. Bridge day. The old map look good. Yeah. I was like trying to decide what's good, but then I forgot that there's an 8-month farm, so everything's good. that. Come on here and take that. That. Quant. Then I'm up. Do it. Right, let me do that. Yes. Go back in here. Oh, I put this somewhere else. Why? I no, the 1D tab. The price. That's close enough. Alright, I don't know how I survived that corridor. What's this? Random projectile. Kind of annoying. Doable. It's a ground effect. What the heck? Black bang. Oh, yep. Nope. Oh, hey, Jordan. How you doing, sir? Oh, that's enough. Oh. A meowly on there. 1.5 meowly. No, don't stand still. Yeah. Ah, ah, you poop mother. I think you heard that. just presume that NPC's gender. IRL reference. Wait. This is why this game went bankrupt for the studio. This music is the reason why the studio went bankrupt. The symphony. They hired a symphony to do to do their and other stupid expenses, but this is one of the also now I do a couple of them or yeah, I guess I'll take one more out. And then some the yeah, they several reasons why the studio went bankrupt. Bad management, bad hiring practices. Management was probably the worst. Going over budget on building instead of continuing to build it, you know, work at home type situation. They decided to build a building for a game studio, but they had big plans about being a big, massive developer, and they scammed the state that they were in with state funding because that's when games were taking off. And they scammed the state out of I think they made an honest effort, but dude was like just too grandiose in his plans and made commitments way outside of his lending ability or borrowing ability, and then just company went bust before they could finish the game. And then somebody bought the game or the rights to it and the work that they done up until then for chump change, and then they finished the game and they made millions from it. So taxpayer paid for it with mistakes of the CEO, and that's how that went. The state's taxes, what do you? I think the story was $300 million that they 300 or 30 million. I want to say 300, but maybe it's 30. And then yeah, so somebody bought the rights to the game after the company went bust, and then they made a lot of money. 7 on that, really. Not a good roll, but 8 chaos, and that's okay, why weren't the taxpayers allowed to, if they were covering for the losses, technically they own the game, so the state's not at right to fucking sell it, maybe lease it, and then recover the costs. Something I don't fucking know. The private sale, hold it rights, and everyone still paid the losses, and then individual that bought the rights paid a ton of money. Sorry. The story of Kingdoms of Amalur. That hold that there. Those take more. I wanna take that shrine. Now, ooh, it smells like ass. Oh, maybe I just need a shower. It smells wonderful. Maybe a little too much cologne on me, but it smells wonderful. Yes, chef. Has gone to hell. It's seen hell again. Palmer scene. If you're on Twitch, I haven't updated the title from here. Farming 8 mods, so I can farm gold with the 8 mods. Okay. Yuck. Oh, is that a T? Hmm. Two more. Yeah. Right. That is a venter. A lot of gold. Why is there so much gold? Alright, maybe not that much gold. So much channel. Channel a connected map? Or maybe it's Ooh, Maloney. Oh, I saw Bisma. Let's go beeline for it. And then fuck right off. The reason we do that is because get fucking wailed on. Possessed soul leader. Um, yeah, we rush the bismuths so that the monsters around the bismuth get empowered by it. Just get more use out of it that way. So was that a fury valve? Yeah. Great amulet. I don't know what to make of it. Good for rage builds, I suppose. Bro, yeah, thank you. I was waiting for that. 8 with a 20. Oh, it's an 80. Wait, what? Why not? I mean, yes, it's good, but you want the 84. Wait, maybe I'm. Wait, now. And that's only good because lightning strike. Yeah. Phew, phew, phew. Aha. Serious valve. Flurry valve. Right here. Flurry valve. Yes. Yeah. Such a good amulet though. Oh. Let's go here and that. That. Uh, I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to do that. Or that. What the heck am I gonna do with some of these? Is Prism Guardian worth a damn? 20 chaos. Corrupted into a rare. No, maximum chance to block attack damage. Is that worth a damn? 50 chaos. I think that opens up. Thanks for that. Flurry Valve. It's a wallet. Strength Dex. 18 cal. Man. Max yes. 29 thicket bow. I don't think thicket bow's worth a damn. This will be the final Jungle Valley for sewers. Go. Good amount of. Buy 2 more mirror shards. This boys. Why did I take so much damage? I gotta do a posture check. After the map. I'm gonna sit in pain until then. So bad. I don't want to stop though. This is the final map. Before, oh, you know, it's the final map for the current action. Not the final map, per se. Never the final map. There's always more map. I suppose it is possible to say this is the final map with settlers, with the whole running mappers, because they do burn your maps. So it is actually possible to run out of maps. Oh, this is 100% Delhi. 8 mod with 250 quant. Off. A little bit sketchy, and my back hurts. What the fuck? Oh, and he's with us. Wonderful. But one of them is dead. Get it too. Ah. Oh wow. So glad. Ah, puppy. I was gonna say I'm so glad, but it was pure. So glad I came out to get scammed. The bacon will go in there. That's a very nice restock of from running 20 maps. Mix of and these things have sold quite well. I mean, purchase. My butt. Ow. That didn't buy herbs. Burp. Okay. Wait, let's. Fudge, man. Yeah. Uh, in order to reinvest these profits from these carbs, I have to flip some carb. Not finished. All right. This is what we're sitting on. Ease up the 5,000 stacks so that I. Oh, what? Oh, no. Version. Why I want. Oh. Harvest. Harvest was up the top somewhere, wasn't it? Yes. Pressure over 5,000 stacks. So when I start, I don't know, vending or whatever, it become impossible to. Might take a little while. Right. Wow. Word. Herbs. I will be running 2 modifier scarabs, so it's 10 mod. I'll be running magic pack size, and I'll be running 2 domination scarabs with domination. Basically, running 10 mod 90 maps. Build that. Let me change my title. Mod toxic sewer old farm. That's my first time. Cool. So now that I don't have the corruption thing, I don't need maps other than the ground. Some special map. This here with yeah, yeah, sweet. You actually set your loot filter to not show uncorrupted map. Ah. Oh, oh. I'll take that. Here we go. There, that. Come up here. On. Nope. Here. And how about this? Caveats. Caveats. Random. Cave toes. Cove toes. Your toes in the cove. I got so many of those fucking things. Ivory towers. Build an actual ivory tower from ivory towers I have. Well, that's the one. But why? Why? Minimum roll T1. Uh, Bro, check this out. One, two, three. Good. Poopy roll. I don't care. Really don't care. 30 chaos. Great. I freed up some space. Discernment. Yeah. Ah. Wow. Oh, you don't. Oh. Oh. I earned so much points from just breath. This one. Got a profitable bit of. Oh. I mean, the music's good, but I still totally understand why they went bankrupt. Bro, I mean, wait, did I kill that thing? Really? Um, miss. What did I miss? Aw. I've had a couple of good things from this. There's been a couple of good things, but largely. Ooh, cigarettes. Uh, oh, quick, 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 quick. Don't panic, don't panic, just quick. I'll leave that for last. Go away. Oh, I have to do the thing. I should be fine. Calm down. Realize you can always clean this shit off your chair later. Don't panic about back to the stair now. I want to sneeze, but it feels like my head's gonna fall off. Fudge. Yeah. You know, there's this little thing when you render high quality maps that add up to a certain quality. Uh, what was what like this? Like that, that, and then try a lot of. Come on. Quite cool. Yo. Um. Uh, yeah. The wrong kind of his mouth. Mouth. Yep. Bored. Losing my sanity. Oh, fucking slapped me. Sorry, you fucking slapped me. Oh no. No! No! We're over here. I opened the ritual. Fucking. No, I'm stuck in the ritual. Go and bugger off. Oh, I should. I had like 4 coffees. Like not a lot. Bitter taste of mine. Want to see something stupid? I've been not caring and just collecting these. It's 20D worth of crap if I ever get lucky, maybe. There is a chance for Nimbus. Bro, if I what about okay. I got thinking about my lightning strike lightning strike character that I wanna make. Um and Nimbus would be great for it. I've got a Nimbus on standard, it's just I'm gonna have to figure out a way to optimize my computer further. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Or the Val Lightning Strike. It is gonna kill my FPS. Computer's gonna start crashing, etc. Works. 99 divide. Yeah. Focus. Wow, claw. I want to focus on that. Nope. 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 Yeah. Hell, I survived. And I'm like, okay. Right. Use. Uh, bloody heck. Heckin' bloody heckin'. I'll take that. I want to vol a few things here. Uh, windscreen. Yeah, I get a 10 move speed. Corrupt on those. I don't know what the heck to do with that. We'll do corrupt those. He, I don't really. Oh, well, whatever. Roll. Roll. Or whatever. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, nothing happened. Block spell damage. Ooh. Right. That's got a chance to corrupt into Malachi's vision. Spell block. What? Yeah, sure. Hold up, 40. $0.96 million. Muff. I guess I'll go around here so I can check this little nook. And then come back up. Is that a dead end? I swear that's probably a dead end. Oh, it was worth it. There's. There. Oh. How you doing, Bobby? Bam. I'm doing well, thank you. Um, I sold a few things, picked up a few things, traded a few things, used up all my chaos to buy more things, and traded the rest for divines, which I then traded for rare shards. So I sold a ton of T17s. This was full, and then I had some more. And then rare shards. It's rolling in it. I want to get 2 or 3. I want to get ideally 5 mirrors this week. The target would be like 5 mirrors because that would get me everything completed on the tornado shot build that I want to make. Some of the I don't. Yeah, 5 mirrors would. I don't think I'll. I don't think I'll get to 5 mirrors. That's a lot of grinding. But if I get 3 mirrors, I'm extremely happy. Maybe 3 mirrors plus whatever the fee is, the mirror fee for a bunch of those items. Um, maybe 3 mirrors and 800 divine or something. I'm still managing. still managing quite well. Um, it is slow. You gotta tighten up your margin, but yeah, to maintain the volume, you tighten your margin until you are um, using up all your gold. Um, and if you think that's spending too much gold, then increase your margin and then start doing other things. So you balance the gold cost, but you can still flip. So you can vary depending how much flipping you want to do, vary the profit. Because it can be a bit. Oh, you gotta change what you're flipping too. People are starting to do like end game crafts now. So they're doing like expensive crafts. They're gonna need like start flipping tailoring orbs and fucking launching omens and fucking essences of horror and whatever mana reservation essences are, and then fucking just the really expensive stuff. That's what you need to start flipping now. Maybe fracturing orbs and shards, shit like that. But yeah, it is huge pain. Huge pain. So how about how much is one of these? Um, 7 years bad luck for chaos. 465 for the ones. 3.5. Wait, how much is 142? About 143. Uh, be fine. What? Oh, because it's 19. D, 130D, 4030D for a Hassan. For a no, not quite. 43D. Why is that so much cheaper? Um, 7, 13 of 2.5 times 45. Really, it's more expensive than fucking just a straight mirror shard. Is oh wait, I was yeah, it is more expensive. What the fuck? Crazy. True. I don't like gambling. I really don't. I think it's I'm not rich enough to gamble. That's what it falls down to. Especially when I got like I got goals for the currency I do have, not left over. It's not spare because I have plans for it. So whatever. Million, million. Um, do I start the boring stuff now or do a couple more maps? I need to flip all these scarabs. The 4,000. Well, I mean, I had 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, fucking 5,000, 5,000. Need to vendor those. I'm not reselling them. I am
vending them. 'Cause if I resell them, uh, um, just yeah, it would cost so much more gold. If I vended them, then sell the expensive ones, it costs a lot less gold, and I still get the profit from it, plus maybe more.
That's the shrine.
Not me. I'm getting carried by the shrines. There's a little bit. Uh, no, I was too tired and I went to sleep. I had the stream open for a little bit, and I was like, "That's so bright." But yeah, I didn't end up watching it. Did you? The wait, is there a VODs? Do they have like a VODs thing on YouTube? That'll be probably better, so I don't have to if I can stay up late. It is quite late.
Was it yesterday, the grand finale?
What's the
What's the channel on YouTube that they hosted on? Um. Oh wow, that's quite something. Um. Counter Strike to final phase. What my upload date? Final. Wait, is this it?
ESL?
Aha.
2 hours. Is this correct?
2 hours? Oh, that's a highlights. This one. 4 hours.
I'd rather watch the full thing. See what them young ones are doing these days. The Counter Strike 2. Before you know it, playing Minecraft Strike. Continue. Woo. Wow. Ooh, triple map. B map spot. Yeah, League of Legends is still on one. Dota 2. I guess it was inevitable. Wait, isn't Dota already Dota 2? The original Dota is fucking on Warcraft. So as soon as they made their first one, it was Dota 2. They couldn't have a Dota 1. You know, I'm forever gonna hate Blizzard after their policy change after Dota became popular. Anything you create in a Blizzard game belongs to Blizzard. They own the creative rights of their player base, like as if you're employees. I'm gonna forever hate Blizzard for that. They put that in their terms of service because they got really salty about Dota becoming so popular. It was basically a mod created in their game, and they got so salty about it that they specifically started suing mod makers and private servers and all this shit. Uh, yeah, private servers, I guess, is kind of like piracy, sure, but mod makers not allowing people to change their game to create like custom anything. At that point, it's like just getting really fucking anal. But they already were sort of like that. Oh man. Take that. Oh no no. I'm still getting used to this new mouse. Wait, wait. Yeah, control there. Um. Oh, did you know League of Legends, uh, and Path of Exile 1 are owned by the same company? So I kind of, oh god, they'll probably sell it off at a bargain or something. Um. So the Chinese economy is tanking right about now, because their support for Russia, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Their horrible politics, whatever it is, they're just robbing people blind. So you could buy back PoE 1 on a discount. Um, I think Mark sold his shares at the right time, and then just wait for the fucking thing to tank and then buy them back. Um, Wait for the Chinese yuan to tank and then buy it back. But right now, it's 100% owned by Tencent. PoE 2 is 100% owned by Tencent right now. The owner, Chris Wilson and Mark, whatever the hell, I forget his last name, sold off all their shares in PoE 1. Um, but it will give them an opportunity to buy back everything because China's economy is tanking right about now. It's like tanking. Like they're about to suffer some big losses. Um, and what else? That means Tencent might make some stupid financial decisions with the game. It might ruin the game for a little bit, but as their economy tanks, they should be able to buy back all the shares if they're willing to sell them. You know. Um. Well. Hmm. I don't think Ford should be worried about Chinese EVs. Um. So the issue with Chinese EVs, if you don't do your research, you're a victim. And even if you don't do your research, when somebody you know dies in a Chinese electric vehicle, then you're gonna start hollering from the fucking rooftops for nobody to buy them. They're they're investing heavily and subsidized heavily, but the engineering just isn't there. The engineering on those cars just doesn't exist. They're just not very good cars. Um, not very good cars. But they're kind of like it, even the price. It's not worth it because um they're sabotaging themselves. Basically, what's happening? They're killing their own support for those cars. They're You won't be able to get parts for a brand new car, you know, because the companies are going bust. Only one of those companies, um, like the big Chinese electric car makers, there's only one of those companies that hasn't gone bust yet. That's like the state-owned, heavily subsidized one. They're running at a loss of 300 million a year, um, and completely and utterly subsidized by the government. Like that, how's that a threat to Ford? The Then there's people dying on the fucking motorway, can't get out of their car because the doors lock and won't let them out. So rip safety. I'm surprised a lot of governments are still allowing foreign sales of those cars because they're fucking death traps. Sometimes I wish governments would actually like do what they're trained to do, but just accidentally do it to the right person. You know, stifling innovation and all that stuff. They need to kill exports of Chinese cars because they're so fucking unreliable. You can't get parts for them. It's just you're buying more scrap for your they'll last a year or two, and you just filled up all your rubbish tips. Like, oh, is yeah, and it's spying on you too. It's not even like a yeah. I know it's becoming a lot more obvious, but yeah, your car is spying on you if it's a Chinese electric car. It legitimately is. No joke. But, wait, can I? What finish all that? Sleep. Oh, I'm not sleeping yet. It's 9 o'clock. I don't want to go to sleep too early. then I'm just gonna wake up in the middle of the night, which it's been happening a lot lately, but I want to avoid it as much as possible. Oh, really? That seems a little bit. Pistol? What happened to the? I've sold a product. What people do with it is up to them. If it's refitted for a different purpose,
Well, what do you care?
you didn't make it to be that way, so why should you care about it being that way?
Yeah, but companies have been doing this for a while.
Yeah. I don't know how widespread this information is really gonna become, because a lot of it's gonna sound like pseudoscience and shit when it hits the news. The reporters are not gonna believe it themselves when they're saying it, so they're gonna be like, "Oh, we look like fucking conspiracy theorists, so let's just not even say it." But yeah, there's a lot of stupid shit going on. Did you hear about the train company that was trying to get their trains serviced, and they the warranty period ended, and the manufacturer of the trains was starting to charge them an arm and a leg, and then they disabled their trains remotely in order for them to fucking come in for repairs when they weren't scheduled to. Um, so they literally remote switched off the trains so that they could come in and spend some money on repairs. Um, legitimately happened in China, and the way they discovered this, that the way they discovered the remote kill switch was they didn't go to that company that made the trains. They went to another company who did a diagnostic of the train and found out there was nothing wrong with it, but a kill code had been sent. And they tracked down the fucking IP of where it was sent from, and it was, lo and behold, the company that created the train. They had a backdoor through which they would disable their own train. Yeah, well, I mean, fuck. You create a product. You can't do a subscription-based product that is a physical product. What the hell? What happened to you bought it, you own it? Or you don't own anything in this world. It's all just borrowed. Fucking borrowed time. You borrowed your land from the government. You pay rates for having it. You have to build a house on it, but you gotta give the land back after a couple hundred years or whatever the fuck lease is. I don't actually think that there are many countries. There's not many countries where you can actually buy land and specifically own it completely. It's all rented now, like land rights. You own the rights for like 100 years or whatever the fuck. You lease it from the government for 100 years, basically, and then you still have to pay rates on that. It doesn't make any sense. You're already fucking paid off the government for like 100-year use of the land. Then you still have to pay every fucking year for however much value you have created to the fucking land. What the shit? It just sounds stupid. Some fucking retard came up with like you get to pay more the more value you bring to the land in rates and shit. What the fuck? You would be doing your neighbors a favor if you dug a massive hole instead of a house, instead of building a house on some fucking land that you bought next door to. And you could save on your rates. You can fill it with the tears of the government. That's because of the lack of safety and development of EV. They're being rushed, bro. They're rushing it, so the development and safety is lacking severely. It will catch up, but it's gonna take some time. They made a lot of big promises, but they never delivered on them because they went all in on like obsoletism. Do you remember the puncture safe batteries that they were advertising? Like, this is the new battery technology that, you know, you can puncture it, it's not gonna blow up, there's no fire, it's safe, it barely gets warm. And that technology disappeared because they went all in on the cheapest battery they could fucking make, so to pad their profit. So safety went out the window, promises of development went out the fucking window, profits maximizing was at the forefront, and then they just innovation just. But this time, innovation wasn't even killed by the government or ruling bodies; it was killed by the companies themselves. That battery that was being touted as the replacement, like big battery that you would put in your hybrid, never came about. Do you remember? Do you remember watching the test videos? There's a dude that literally stabs through them. It's a dry cell battery, which means there's no liquid inside or whatever. The thing is, when you stab through a battery, you short the negative and the positive, and it's supposed to ignite. And for some reason, this super safe battery never saw the light of day, and no chemicals either. So way better for the environment. Actually, good for the environment. But the problem with it was it's too reliable, and it doesn't make money. It does not make money when something is well made, basically. The planned obsolescence of the shit batteries is what gets them returning sales. Yeah, I fucking hate big companies sometimes. Hmm. Oh, did you hear about the new rotary engine that's supposed to replace everything? Yeah, Tupperware lasts fucking forever. You get, oh well, depends which one you go for. Cause I went for the, what's that shatterproof glass? You can fucking microwave it. You can fucking put on a fire, and it's good for up to like 2,000 degrees or some shit. It'll survive the end of the world, kind of stuff. Oh, what's that company that makes them? Something ends with a X. Great product though. Pyrex, that's the one. Are they really going broke? That's kind of sad. Yeah, well, at least they made a good fucking product. God damn. I would much remember BMW as the fucking soldier that died winning a war instead of the fat fuck that cost you the war. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. They went broke. It's you're thinking of them as a person. They didn't go broke. They went rich. They lived in opulence. They ran a company for a long time. They lived rich for a long time, and it's time for them to go. It's like you don't have to support a company just because. Just because. Yeah, but also it's not just the quality of the product. In Tupperware specifically, Uber Eats is killing Tupperware. Who the fuck keeps food anymore? It's just order it on the line. It's a convenience thing. So convenience killed um, saving food. The convenience of being able to order whatever the fuck you want on that night means you're not gonna have yesterday's leftovers. You're gonna have something fresh the next night. And that Tupperware becomes a screws and nuts and bolt holder. You got a new knickknacks box. Place for your buttons. And leftover pieces of Velcro. And random cabinet handle. And you know how it goes. It's the knickknacks, bro. Did you see the new innovation for the rotary engine? Some dude made a video, and it looks amazing, but obviously the engineering's not quite up to par. Like the technology exists, but the engineering's not quite there. Huge costs for R&D to develop it, but potential is amazing. If I can find that video. Let me find that video if I can. Open engine, yes. Let me just pull the time stamp. Here's something you may enjoy watching, Jody. The technology exists for it, but it needs, development for the process. Basically, sort of like the sealing done sort of like a compressor, like a AC compressor type of seals inside. It makes a lot of sense. I think it's would be sorry, it would be potentially better than the Omega One engine, but obviously the technology needs to be repurposed for it. What happened to the Toyota hydrogen engine that they said they were gonna make? That's something else that should be done. Because the output of that is steam. You'd literally be cleaning the air as you're driving through on the hydrogen engine car. Literally good for the environment. There's a lot of things I'm passionate about. Bitching about car companies' failed promises, one of them. I'm very passionate about bitching about car companies lying, government lying. Very passionate about bitching about that stuff. $2.3 million. I should probably start make those scarabs. The hell? No, don't die. You got this. Oh, yeah, I'm alive. Yeah. God damn it. Keep fat fingering the side buttons on my mouse. I picked up a Razer Naga V2 Pro. Ah, Uh, oh, I am speed. Yeah. Sacred orb. Oh man, that could have been a mirror. What you got? Oh, yeah, talk about. You don't have a Range Rover. Your mechanic has a Range Rover, and you get to borrow it occasionally. Does your family say, "Oh, the weekend's coming. We better go borrow the Range Rover from the mechanic"? I just had to. I just had to. You know, did I tell you I'm a mechanic? Obviously, I probably did. Um, Part of my job is to do um warrant checks, which is like is a car safe to be on the road kind of thing. And I'm always trying to be honest with the state of the car and all that. And I'll tell you what, it's become a meme at work where most Toyotas pass without it, like most Toyotas pass with no problem. The bushings are never cracked, ball joints never have play, steering never has play, suspensions never leaked out. you know, um, and that's and with like huge kilometers on it. I have passed Toyotas with 500,000 kilometers on them, while I have failed BMWs with like 50,000 kilometers on them. Uh, Not like as a discrimination type thing. I don't care what car is in front of me, but it's so stupid when you're passing like a 500,000 kilometer Toyota Hilux, and then like a brand new fucking Mercedes comes in, and you're like, what the hell is this? So why does the steering wheel why does the front wheel have steering play? Like why does the wheel have play? Why is the wheel bearing bad after like 40,000 k? So whenever somebody asks me what's a good car to buy, I'm always like, yep, Camry, Hilux, Corolla, um, or one of the smaller Aqua, whatever. Um, yeah, Toyota, whatever it is, Toyota. You're not gonna sink money into it. If you want a more luxury, get it like a luxury Camry. If you want just a runabout, Echo or Corolla.
Super reliable. Super reliable.
Ah, I'm alive. So yeah, some of these Toyotas are gonna outlive and save people more money and be better for the environment than like these piece of shit Chinese electric vehicles that are coming in and going broke and being scrap for the tip after only 1 year. Um, it's not good for the environment when it goes in a tip after 1 fucking year and you just added a whole ton of plastic to the fucking environment just because. Did did people forget that environmental solutions also include waste management and not buying products or not creating products for the fucking sole purpose of adding to the tip?
Do they think tips don't exist? 2005. Yeah, most of the problems I see are on the like 2009, 2012 onwards. You know what I see quite often? Air suspension issues on Land Rovers. So like the air compressor burns out, and then like your car's tilted sideways or something. Airbags leaking. Yeah, it's probably the most common. That and random electronics in the car. Yeah, I don't recommend air suspension on any car. Definitely a feature to avoid. What kind of Range Rover? What model version or? What? No. Excellent. Fucking ridiculous waste of. Oh, I guess it works. Oh no, I have to. Poopy. I have to make space for those when they come in. All 322. All three. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Is that the lost of the well-produced landowners, or it doesn't look half bad either. Yeah, that looks quite nice actually. That looks very sexy in black. What the hell? Yeah, that's very sexy in black. Driving a lounge. Sorry for boring you, but I have to make some room for coming scarabs. Oh, I'm loving this new mouse. So much more comfortable. Take a little bit of getting used to for my buttons, but oh, that's so good. Hang on, let me show you a picture. Um, I guess. Oh, V2 hyperspeed. Uh, oh, there's a wireless charging version. Oh god dang, I should have taken that one. Oh, ah, yeah, that's what I picked up. Wait, no, mine's got only one button on the top. Uh, it's exactly the same except for one button on the top. Like instead of two there. Well, kind of almost looks like that, but wireless. Yeah, that's it, but wireless. Highly recommend. So comfortable. So fucking thick. You can pinch it with your thumb and pinky. And it's so, like, I got big hands. Pinching it with my thumb and pinky. Move it around. And then your ring finger rests on that, like, finger rest. So fucking comfortable. You can hold that thing for a long time. I need to occasionally check the battery on it. Battery. Oh, what? I really wish I could check. I hope that's a full display. I don't fucking know. What's that doing? Oh yeah, need a fucking one of those. Super comfortable. Highly recommend. If you have one, especially if you got big hands. I had one before of that variety with the replaceable side panels. This one's not replaceable, but it doesn't matter. Um, you know, Jordy, I've been thinking about that house that you showed me. The thing. I keep dreaming about the trees surrounded by lavender and sitting in that yard, sipping tea and I'm getting so old. I'm fantasizing about a nice English cottage. Well, I wish you luck, sir. One of the oldest townships in the country, right? Why it's so expensive. Talk about gentrification. It doesn't get any older than Yorkshire. Yeah. at least, when you're choking, the queen's family is or the king's family is gonna hear you fucking choking. You'll be choking next door to some royalty, probably. I don't know, the oldest fucking suburb in town. Just walk a little bit up the road, um, upwind, and have a fart, and you can be sure that somebody well entitled is gonna have a taste of reality. Shouldn't you be like renting it out or something? I'm sure you'll find somebody there. Like, talk to your neighbor and be like, "Hey, so we don't really want to live here. It's a lovely house. Do you want to rent your next door?" Definitely. If you were to rent it out, that's some expensive ass neighborhood. Um, how long is the lease on it for? Like the government lease thing. You don't truly own it, even if you do like win it. The land rights are still owned by the government. So just yeah, rent it out for a few years and then sell it. I don't know, 5-10 years. Um, the correct financial decision would be to own it
until I don't know about the UK, but over here, if you've got similar laws, a house that you have owned for X amount of time, you can sell off and pay less taxes on because you've either like your primary dwelling sale type thing. I don't know what the laws are exactly, but I know that if you live in a house, you pay less taxes when you sell it, etc. Like minimum 2 years, you gotta live in it or something, or you gotta own it for like a certain amount of time. You can't just flip it. Ah, William.
Wasn't wasn't he Scottish? William sounds Scottish as fuck. Or Wales or something. Um, oh, that's the thing with royalty. They don't really know what they're doing. They're just doing it. That's kind of why civilizations fall when royalty basically starts making all the wrong decisions. Uh, like not good for the country or for the empire or whatever, because they just are out of touch with the necessities and yeah. That's an oddly specific number. What happened 1066? Ooh, that ain't easy. I'll give him that. Well, I see what you mean now. That ain't easy. Aw, poopy.
Oh,
As you do, as you do. But,
cronyism. I mean, that's old school to the victor go the spoils type stuff right there. Um, fingering that bone. Ah, no, don't die. Portal. Oh, wait. Do you mean to say that France still owns a large portion of the UK? Or the French lords, or whatever the fuck they are? Surely that wouldn't fly for that long. Like, what are they like? You pay rent to France or something? But they're all inbred as fuck, so it's not like they're gonna like give it up because it's like their cousins' fucking land and this and that. You know, crown, etc. Wow. Yeah. Fucking horrible. So what happened when France had like their um uprisings and stuff? And the lords got slaughtered and stuff. Who did the land go into like not ownership kind of thing, like in between? Because didn't France have like a massive slaughter of like the Renaissance slaughtered all their like royals and shit, beheading everyone who owned land? What happened to the land after that? Oh, they escaped to England to get away from the oh fucker. So they basically escaped their political persecution. Ugh. Oh, well, um, that's horrible. Ooh. Yep. What you got? No. Um, hey, Abyss. Okay, I have got to buy more. Do I? Oh, I guess I. 14. That's another 10 to mine. That's 12 to mine. Um, that's a lot of gold. come to the part where I have to do a bunch of boring stuff. Not that I was interesting anyway, but I have to vendor and fucking flip and vendor and flip and vendor and flip. I'm following this thing here. The red ones are the ones to vendor. And the green ones are the ones to sell to people. This is according to market value. Took me 1 hour to make that. To price everything up and sell and all that stuff. I don't want to do it so boring. Should though. So I can start using this gold. Alright. Good. I don't blame you if you want to leave. This is me for the next hour. If you decide to leave, it was fun having you. Um, it's quite possible that either those ancestors got killed off in the Renaissance, or changed their name, or they were competitors to the royalty, therefore got killed off as well, or it just got lost in translation. Or maybe they just had like a generation of only female, and then the last name got lost. If you speak to a French genealogy major, somebody that's gone to uni for French history and genealogy, you might be able to discover the origins of your name. South of England does very much sound like immigrated from France, because people that would have come to England from France wouldn't have gone too far up north. They would have very much stayed south towards the more civilized areas, if you will. at the time anyway. All the immigrants would have stayed in the South. And maybe only poorer people would have gone further up north. Or people within the army. Well, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, you should search their history. See where they originate from, and there might be some. There might be an intersection in their history with your history somewhere. Are you able to search up ownership ownership history, like owned such and such land or such and such company or said lord and lady? That might be more fruitful of a historical search. You may find that some company or land that they own, um, your ancestors were born on, etc. Also, if you look at yourself in the mirror, do you look French? Hmm. Well, you don't need to pay for ancestry. If you I guess it would all be in French. That's the issue. So if you look up surnames of, there's a high likelihood that um, your ancestors changed their surname in order to hide who they were from the locals. If they did got chased away in the Renaissance, there's a chance that they changed their last name to stay safe. But bar that, if they didn't, you might be able to look up um, surnames of French like locations and stuff. You know, there's another thing. Um, Surnames are tied to the positions people held. So, for instance, my surname um, roughly translates to the job of hunter. So, my ancestors were hunters, supposedly. Because, back in those days, surnames were not actually a thing. Surnames only became a thing when um, people needed to be cataloged. When there was a big enough population and density of population to catalog and not confuse people. And they did that by putting a surname according to their profession. Because of the plague. Or was there like a superstition about the plague being carried genetically in some way? I guess everything like would have been rife with all sorts of paranoia. Those times would have been very paranoid. Mm. So then, why did the peasantry receive surname? I know the middle name and all that would have been to show, uh, yeah, heritage. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it became confusing. It's like 10 francs.
Which one did you hire?
Yeah.
But it's all for bookkeeping, basically. So basically,
Dave Farmer would have been named Farmer.
after he got the job as a farmer. Or Farmer Dave, rather. Oh. Sorry for making you watch this tedious shit. Did you check out that video of the rotary vane engine?
Pretty interesting.
Frank Jameson. Oh,
Yeah. Shit. That makes a lot of sense. Hereditary. But James didn't have a last name. It was just James. It would be weird to call him James Jameson. You couldn't say that. You couldn't say James son. You would say James James. Hmm.
Wait, is that where? Is that where you've got like the first name that's the same as the last name? Because the last name is actually their father or like grandfather's or whatever first name, and then they were named after their ancestor. Therefore, their first name and last name are the same. I would imagine so. There's not that many cases of it, but I know it exists where people have the same first and last name. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't take long. Even if you are related to some people, it doesn't take long to the genealogy to. All it takes is like a couple of generations, and you can barely register it on any DNA test. Eh, bet you if you travel France long enough, you might discover where the origins are from. What the hell? I'm gonna kill this music. I'm starting to get a headache from it. Ooh. Oh, just replace it with an A.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be pronounced like a A.
Just replace it with an A. It's
Like the letter A didn't exist back then, so they had to fucking do an E with a dash and shit.
not even pronounced E. Um, you don't go E.
Yeah, it's pronounced A. Pretty sure. The what do you call it?
Yeah.
So all all special letters have a special pronunciation, and you can look it up. Um, an E with a dash, which is basically pronounced on an A. Like if the word English, the E had the dash on top of it, it would be pronounced Anglish.
Huh. um, you know the word attaché? Original spelling is with a E with a dash at the end.
Wait, why am I telling you this?
That's actually um English term, hyphenated E. It's supposed to be um the transition from the letter A to the letter E, the sound that makes. So A, so A. But instead of cutting off the E, you make a slight sound of it. A. Instead of just ah, it's A. It's just it's just normal. Um, Norman, like Normandy. Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
That's what I'm saying. You could probably find yourself a Frenchman and just ask them to pronounce your last name, or go lurk in the university library and see if anybody's got a French soccer jersey on. Go up and ask them. I'm sure Normandy had fond history to, but all I can think of is the beach landing there that is so horrifically glorified uh, in Saving Private Ryan. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Very profitable, but it's just fucking tedious. Every time I do it, I fucking hate my life. But I keep doing it because it makes me rich. Ah, once I finish this, I might be able to buy another mirror or finish off the second mirror. Uh, my wrist. Oh. Anyway, Jordy, I'm gonna keep doing this, but in case you get bored, fall asleep, or decide to go, just want to say thanks for stopping by for chat. Always enjoy our chat. Actually, enjoy the history lesson. Get me keen to watch, like, you know, documentaries and stuff. I always find UK history quite interesting. Just what's so interesting about it? Like, well, it came out of like barbaric sort of past, but then the um disparity of economy and yet still survival of the country, um, and just the whole everybody wanted a piece, and like everybody wanted to fight for the UK because it was like um, potentially logistically the best place to wage war from or to protect land from, like a gateway to Europe. That and France. So there was a lot of history in that region because everybody wanted a piece of that pie. I like a lot of the history regarding the Silk Road and how some, like my country basically, or where I'm originally from, I don't really consider myself a Macedonian anymore, but originated from the Silk Road, which you know ran up through, broke off into Spain and Northern Europe by running through our capital. So we're like a trade economy. We have been ever since the creation of the country or the first town. Well, go for it. Don't worry, you're a mod. You won't get banned. You'll have to ban yourself. Go ahead and share.
Um, I think you mentioned something like that before. But there are no indigenous people to England anyway. I'm pretty sure all the leprechauns drunk themselves to death. um, yeah, there's people before the Maori that lived here, so they're not native either. The Maori are native to Polynesia, like I don't honestly I don't know. Probably Southeast Asia. Um, yeah, probably Southeast Asia. Maybe from somehow drifted from I don't know. I want to say maybe drifted from South America um somehow, but I think they're Southeast Asia native. Uh yeah, that is messed up. But who is supposedly the Saxons aren't native to the UK either. They're Germanic, aren't they? Huh. Actually native though, like I don't think the I like isn't red hair um Slavic? So Irish are Slavic? Because I know red hair is like a thing in Ireland, but I think that's some Romanian subspecies of Slavic. That's it. Um, I don't even know if that's the right word. A branch of Slavic or something. And I think Welsh and Scottish are Scandinavian, like origin sort of thing. I mean, I guess it depends how far back you want to go. Um, that is because if you dilute the voting rights or rights of your constituency, you no longer have to represent your constituency, etc. Because you're not a representative at that point. That yeah, I think it's just another cancerous way to abscond responsibility to their own people, dilute their people's rights in modern law. They just need a new
they need a new people to marginalize and villainize. Um, that's how hierarchy works. They distract you from the real things that matter and create a villain to distract and radicalize a whole large portion of the population. It's a dehumanizing process. Haven't you seen the rhetoric? If you're white, you're evil. That's what's being pushed by the media. You and me, sir, are public enemy number one. Just for our race. Just because we didn't sit in the sun long enough for a tan. Actually, I can. I can pass off as anything. I can tan quite dark, sir. Oh, hello from Romain from YouTube. Um, I've been buying scarabs for 2 chaos. Sorry, 2 for 1 chaos, and I bought 30,000 of them. 10,000, 20, 30, 40,000. I bought 40,000 scarabs, and now I'm vending them. And I spent 20,000 chaos to get 40,000 scarabs, and the profit should be at least 10,000 chaos. It takes a long time though. It is very tedious. If you've got the patience and if you've got a turbo function on your mouse, it's doable. But this is me making huge bank. Oh, Jordy, um, local history buffs would tell you that there were people that existed before the Maori. So you had the Maori from like 1500 years ago, whatever, or 1600 BC, Ace, whatever the hell. Before them were the Maori, and the history buffs or the village elders that pass along stories of people existing before the previous people that lived there. So 3 different type of races that lived here, but there's not a lot of like, either it's not written in textbooks, they choose not to pass along the information. Only if you ask them, they'll talk about it. But there's a whole nother civilization that existed in New Zealand before the Maori. So, and there are pyramids in our wilderness. Um, they're not being excavated, but we have pyramids. They're there. You can look it up. Romaine, I hope you have a turbo function on your mouse. I'm using blah, 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 this with the What the hell? Yeah, this left click.
Turbo.
This is how
I'm doing this. Otherwise,
I fucking hate this. So the pyramids that we have are considered as old as like the oldest Egyptian pyramid. Or rather the limestone that they were created from is considered to be that old. But the archaeology rights were never approved for like excavation and stuff because politics. They didn't want the natives arguing over who owns what land because of what information they might discover about what's inside those tombs or what art or what they discover. They are basically afraid of the truth might cause a fight. So then they decided we're not gonna excavate. We're not gonna do any discovery. They didn't want to start another land war or riots or whatever because it's a very contentious issue for all the tribes. They're still fighting over land rights, who owns what, this and that. Which kind of makes zero sense, but hey. They can do whatever they want to do, I suppose. Where am I at now? I've done all the big stacks, have I? Yes, I have. Okay, time to load up. Bam, my cheat sheet. Romaine, I don't know if you're still there, but if you plan to do this, I will give you my Discord invite, and then I have a post. I have posted. Um. Click on the right thing. Yep. Yeah. I have posted a cheat sheet of this. Basically, I went through the vendor through Faustus, and I figured out what's worth, what's not worth. The market's fluctuating a little bit, but so far, the green marked are worth actually selling, and the red are just vendoring. It's just that basically I took a picture of this, and then I checked on Faustus. Um, how much is this worth? Blah blah blah, and then I did this. So the red ones are things that are worth under 2 chaos, and the green ones are things that are worth over 2 chaos. Um, so you re-vendor, like right now I'm gonna have this on my second monitor. Yeah. Or for example's sake, okay, so the first one there, I'm gonna vendor because it's red, cheat sheet. It's just a picture of, I open it on my second monitor and I vendor. Yay. So yeah, I just put that on my second monitor and I keep vendoring, keep vendoring, keep vendoring. Basically, what I end up with is everything that's red is empty. That's what I do. I empty everything that's red, and then I sell everything that's green on the topless. It takes a while. The picture helps, but yeah. And there's some things I don't sell because I'm using them, but like I'm using these ones, so I don't sell them. But there. Um, so now I'm following the picture. I need to do these ones. Uh, I'm sorry, it's a little bit quiet because I turned off the music. It was quite intense and loud, and my head's buzzing. Mm. Also, it's nice to wind down before sleep. All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gutted about how they don't want to excavate pyramids. You would think that people with pride in their heritage wouldn't be insecure about discovery of their roots. I don't have any fucking pride in my history, and I don't mind discovery about my roots. It doesn't sway the outcome of my existence currently. But I'm still not insecure about discovering my path. And who cares? It's not even my path. Somebody else's path. Somebody else lived that life, not me. I have no claim to my ancestors' land or any of that nonsense. But it would be cool to know if we were part of some communal civilization sometime in the past. Um, I guess it's all got to do with pride, huh? All of these. Either pride or empty ego. And then and all of these.
The only the last one. Moving along. Oh man. And over here we have. Okay, I'll keep the evolution. Okay. All right. I don't want to get rid of those. I want to. I don't want to keep any of these. And then, oh well. Okay. Those. Oh, no. Wait, where's that? Shit. Oh well. Those are done. Oh, that's right. I was here. Oh, okay. They're done. All of expedition. Loop. I'll just do that left quarter. And then um, on it. Fucking up pebble. And we can only the last one is good. Abyss. All of Abyss are bad. Oh wow. No, beyond.
the more I do this, the more I get used to the new mount. Huh, actually quite comfortable. Way less cramping. You know. Beautiful. Um, ultimatum, only the middle ones. All right. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but there isn't. This is as possible it gets. Yep. Delirium. Only the middle one. Oh. Blight. Only the second to last. When I finish the boring part is when the super rewarding dopamine overdose comes after the bendering. When I start to sell everything. That one, I think it's lost. Breach. Um, Um, yep, those all done. I'm gonna keep those to use, and then these are all getting flipped. The last traders. That's actually pretty much it. I just gotta do a second pass. So that. That. Slowly as I keep going, back over myself, the numbers dwindle. Let's arrows to flip. So we'll all that. Um, blah. Okay. I'll keep that. Yep. Ready. Oh, Mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Poopy. Me too. There yet? um, are we there yet? Um, well, that's pretty much there. Well, that's it. These are the final few flips. Oh, poopy. What? Oh, because of the. Okay. Yay. Bubbles. Bam. Uh, this is the most tedious part. I have to put them back in. Look at the thing, take them back out. And do it. But I am nearly done. So should be very quick. Yay. Nope. Nope.
Keep that for myself.
Nope. Nope. Cascade. Nope. Light. Light. Never delirium. Final flip. My final. Ah, we shall sacrifice that. Okay. Here we go. Dopamine time. 99 of these. 4 caps. Oh. A lot of chaos. Cloister. Oh, really? How many is that? 20, 49. One of those. That's 55. Oh, mother. 122. Oh, 3,500. 5. Wait. Yeah. 12 cornucopia. 323 of those. 1,000 cows. Um, um, six, oh, they lost. 60. I'll just fucking sell it. Back. Or No, I want. Um, I want to keep some of these. Let's do 109 of these. Um, ah, poopy. I want to keep using those. I'll sell those. Um, I also don't need so many of these. I'll sell 100 of those too. Maybe even 200. Yeah, I'll sell the 131. I don't know. 12 of those. Most of scarab. 3,000 chaos. What about divine? Not very good. 3,000 chaos. 3,375. Nope. 12 and 22. These up on 17. How many chaos am I? 20,000. I'm already at the profit point. I can't do the rest and just find what I come across trade like that. For chaos. Profit 188. Give me That's a cool number. Um, bloodline. 99 or whatever this is. $14. Are these 2D? Damn, I would end up screwing myself. Um, glittering 7. Yay! Final one. Pandemonium 13. So, da, da, da. I have profited 1, 2. I spent 20,000. That's what I know. So, wait, hang on. Did I spend 20,000? Two and a half, 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I did spend 20,000. Maybe 22,000. Yeah. Anyway, 1, 2, and then that's profit. 10,000, 11,000. Oh, plus 23 divine. 23 uh, so I profited 11 plus 3, 15,000. Worth it. 15,000 chaos profit. With that, I shall finish my second mirror. Mirror. Two. 1. Two more. So 10,000 chaos. Um, I guess it doesn't matter. 21,000, blah blah blah, etc. 1,800. I'll do 1,700. Why does that? Okay, so 11 is. Sure. Now, how many can I get? Oh, 6. Oh, 2. Bam! Mirror number 2. Woo! Forget. Um, oh, am I gonna lose my mind? I gotta start another one of these trades. Boo. What's going on? I'm like, I don't know, having a stroke. Um, ugh. Okay, I gotta do this again. here we got, yeah, and torment, meant 2,500, 5,000. Yes, place of that order. Do it again, and 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 again. Stop it. Then incursion and breach. No, not well. I mean, I guess that works, but that's not a very good trade. Because people are running breach. Um, beyond. Bum, bum, bum. June. Yeah. And oh, the abyss. Oh, really? Oh, I am out of gold. So, um, the other two fucking trades. Man, I gotta run for 600,000 gold. Ugh, I don't want to do that. I should. Okay. I mean, don't wait. I'm already fucked. I have to run more maps. I have got to run more maps. I can set up for more earning. Like, oh well, that'll be like 2 or 3 more mirror shards tomorrow. As long as I keep at it. More currency. More. More gold. You know, poopy. Um, anyhow, maps are their scarabs. Mm. Poopy, poopy. We'll get through it. We will get through it. Alive or dead or rain damage. We're gonna get through it. Yeah, covetous shrine, that is awesome. Covetous shrine covers everything. I don't need any more shrines to pick up or whatever. I kill the boss. This map. Get some of that. Don't accidentally fucking click on the thing. That's done. Next. Uh, okay. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, this is where I get for these things that I'm never gonna run. But, boom, boom, and then walk. Oh, I'm doing enough damage. I don't need any. Maybe I pick up a couple of this. Maybe not. Keep trying would be nice. At this point, as long as I keep moving, all that matters. Dang. I kind of want the increased mana regen, but it's got some other bad things. Oh man. I should check trade for increased mana regen. With mana, I guess, and life for the build I'm trying to build. Boom, 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 boom. Weapon elemental mana regen, and fuck knows. Go hard. Oh man. Okay. YOLO. Run straight through. There's a chance I die, but it didn't happen, so 0% chance. Yeah, sure. Do that. Closer look in the mirror. I definitely don't regret running and farming on 8 months. The drop rates for the Valdos. I still haven't sold my Valdo. Oh, yeah. Lol. Homelander. I enjoyed first few episodes of that, but just, yeah, I got sick of it. Alrighty. Wait, let me. Oh, okay, cool. I was just checking that. Alright, cool. It is safe. It's on the second monitor. I'm not gonna like compare it. How the hell did I not die? Still alive? Oh, oh, that is perfect. You know what? That look on your face is the English version of Homelander's look on his face. Does that make sense?
It's the same expression. I'm telling you. It's just one is the American expression and the other one's the UK expression. It's the same expression. No. That I think that's the best part. It's like you're snarling with your eyes, he's snarling with his mouth, kind of thing. It's the same expression. I'm telling you. The English version. Oh, fuck's sake. You know that meme? It's true, but real communism is not possible, or actually real socialism. They don't. It's not possible. It's the most corruptible form of government that can possibly exist. Um, like a true socialist, like utopia, can only exist for like the first fucking day that it's ever created. Second day, it's the most easily corruptible form of government. So second day, it's already turned into a crony fucking oligarchy type of bullshit. First day is for the people. The rest of the year, it's fucking the people. That's how that works. The most corruptible like existence version of politics. There is a working theory, but like a working model, but it doesn't actually work because it's people. Because people. That's why. it, it, Socialism only works if you make a machine that does the work and is not corruptible. Because as soon as any fucking emotion goes into it, gets fucking, yeah, the worst shit imaginable happens. The economic model is somewhat sound, but the honesty does not exist, and it is
Extremely easily corruptible.
there is no actual form of um maybe um what do you call it? Sweden, Finland might be fairly close to that form of socialism, but yeah, it's just way too easily corruptible. People are just messed up. No other country actually has like full socialism. Even the like socialist republics or whatever. Fuck it, they're not socialist. They're crony as shit, corrupt. The actual problem with socialism is that's not where the politics end. It's where the politics begin, or the next layer of politics within politics, the power grabbing within the party or movement or whatever, self-serving cronyism. The stupid thing is, it almost always leads to a dictatorship, and a dictatorship is the only way to maintain um, a socialist or communist environment. But that is exactly how you screw over the majority of the population. As soon as that person does anything selfish, the model goes out the window. And then it further corrupts because everyone tries to please the leader, and then the leader has no real information. Just gets surrounded by yes men, even if he is altruistic or she is altruistic. Um, they generally don't have accurate information to go off because of the internal politics. Does that make any sense?
Oh, bro, that's when millions of people died, eh? Because, um, yeah, because none of the promises were kept. That was when the most people in China died. Uh, in recorded history, within a short period, that's when the most Chinese people died after he was, put in power. Oh, fucker. All right, well. Also because no, there was something else that happened. Um, he basically told them, "You are working as a community now. Um, you don't have to worry about preparing or cooking your own meals. Somebody will be hired as a chef, and he will cook, and you will build and produce as a community, um, like a big, larger family. The allocation of resources was not there. The planning was definitely not there. The logistics were not there, and yes, he did. Yeah, and other stuff too, other misinformed stuff. Just complete and utter corruption from within. Basically, they gave up their means to feed themselves as a way to advance um, into the modern age, and by getting rid of those means, they um, all died. All the farms were, became communal, owned by local governments. Blah blah blah. There was no, yeah, there was no farmers. There was no nothing. Everyone became machinists and blacksmiths, and they were, yeah, industrial industrial age type shit. Yeah, it was quite bad. But that was on a, like I said, that was on a promise with no fucking, damn it, no plan whatsoever to keep people fed. Yeah, well, they weren't able to spread seeds and stuff. What the hell is going on in Syria? So many fucking explosions. What the fuck is that? There's three. What the hell? That is a huge number. They're trying to do something similar. Um, again, they're trying to push something similar right now. Um, Agenda wise, because they're in huge debt. Their local economies are tanking. Local governments are in huge, massive debt. The central banks are not bailing out the local, and they're in just a humongous fucking debt right now. And they're basically asking people to pull together, sell their resources, and fucking yeah, great leap backwards. There's massive economic turmoil in China right now. All the all the rhetoric that the state media has been pushing with hate towards foreigners has driven foreigners away, and there's no more external investment, and subpar products are making people just not want to buy them anymore. There's no pride in the product or what they produce or anything. So unfortunately, people are waking up to that. The only way they're able to sell products essentially is by um, forcing it through subsidies. You need golds, Bob? Yes, but not for much longer. I've been running all night. I'm trying to get my final 600,000 and then I'm out. I want to get my listings done. What the hell is that? You can't you can't be an anarchist communist. Those are two uh complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Anarchist means everybody for himself, no government. And communist means government owns everything. Is he aware that those are two opposing ideologies? Anarchist means no government. Like you don't want any government whatsoever. you believe that government is evil or flawed in its theory and practice, and all good and bad should be left to people to do. Communist means the government owns everything. Is he aware that he has no idea what he's talking about, or what? Sorry, there's no nice way to put that. Is he aware that he's full of shit? Um, that's because they're very good at lying. They will often um preach about um giving back to the people, etc. It's always people or plural. They're very good at using plurals in their language as to seem as if they care about more people than just whoever they see in the mirror. It's just they're very good at lying. That's all it is. You will know that a Democrat is lying when they only speak in platitudes. When asked or confronted with an actual policy position, they have none. Because they will sell out to whoever gives them power within the government or money. It's platitudes you gotta look out for. Those are the red flags. Having no actual policy position, no solid frame of existence, just talks shit on a whim, promising love and tolerance with no actual policy position. That's a red flag for anyone really, but they're just very good at speaking in plurals, offending as few people as possible. That's where that that's where that goes. Have you actually gone through and like seen the policy positions for politicians? Because I feel like far too few people actually read what policies they're voting for. Uh, Rather, they're just identity politics voting. It's a popularity contest, not a policy contest. You know what I mean? That's kind of what modern politics is all about from the left wing. It's very much speak a lot, say nothing. Make sure you say nothing so that you don't break any promises. Make no promises, therefore break no promises. Have no position, therefore you can stand for everything when it comes to support garnering, etc. It is basically what happened. Um, Um. Well, you're kind. I really wish you weren't right. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh man. Uh, I really wish you weren't right. But that's okay. So politicians will enact laws that help them the most, not the majority generally. Um, However, the only positions that they stand on that I identify with, like being extremely hard on crime, um, I am all for. I voted for. Okay, so just abandon the principle of voting for economic positions policies because they'll rip you off no matter what. Both sides will look to fuck you. But when it comes to matters of like security, um, is where you gotta vote for. Like whoever's harsher on um, crime, that's who you gotta vote for. At least those are people that um, because so the whole economic aspect that's a wash. Don't even think that they'll ever do anything correctly there. But when it comes to like police and what powers they have and how the police are able to keep you safe because they're have the power to do the right thing, that's where you should really be voting because people are hearty enough to find a way generally as long as another person doesn't just steal it. So I prefer extremely hard on crime politicians, and that's where I stand with that. Economics wise, I don't think any of them will ever enact a policy that will benefit anybody ever economically. But it's mostly to do with security. 375, 709. Is that enough? I think I'm nearly enough on the gold for finishing off. Yeah. I have kind of extreme views when it comes to um, safety and security and global politics in general. No country should have to be dependent on another country's resources, um, nor should a country trade with or interact with a country that um, economically that can drag it down. Nor do I believe that um, certain criminal aspects should be allowed to exist or be cleaned up um, or given respectful afterlife treatment. I am essentially for uh, death squad hunt um, gangs. Like that's what I'm for. But I'm also for not cleaning up the bodies so that you get rid of the clout associated with being a criminal. Like, because people are influenced by what they see. Don't clean that up. Leave it as a mess they got themselves into, and just leave it there. That is very extreme, but that is just how I feel. As far as the government supplying you with a job or a meal or whatever, or happiness or whatever, it's never going to be able to do that properly. So, yeah, just do the security thing. Leave people to build stuff on their own. This, in my mind, you don't try to rehabilitate the cancer until it like behaves again or whatever. I think you just gotta excise the cancer, just get it out. You shouldn't try to hope that it betters itself while doing nothing to fucking better it. You can't talk cancer into becoming nice again. Contrary to what Is that 800? Oh, okay, that's enough. That's enough. One more listing. Good. Blight, Torment, Top Light, Version, Trail, Beyond, blah. I have. Yeah, 500 there short. Um, yeah. Delirium. Point. Really? Oh. On deploy essence. Ultimatum. Yes. Mm, that's it. I can do one more, but I can't really. I don't want to farm another 375. Fuck that. Um, do 2000 chaos. Mirror shard. Man, I am on my way to my third mirror. Almost. That's another mirror shard and 17. Bit of. Yep. Progress is being made. Riches are being acquired. They're good. Oh, you know. That was a big day, man. I went and got I had 16 to begin with, so that 5 mirror shard. 250 divine today. 250 today. Not bad. Um, wait, did I have 16? I think I got 5 mirror shard. No, 6. I think I was on 6 or 14. Yeah, I was on 14. 7 mirror shard. What the fuck? That's 350. Or 42D per times. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, 7. 14. Yeah. my 4D today. Okay, it's time for me to head off. It's been super profitable, and I will definitely farm another 10 million gold tomorrow. And quarter of the way towards the next mirror. I'm getting a quarter of a mirror a day. That is very nice. Hell, I might reach my goal. I was thinking I'll never getting 5 mirrors in the league. That might be a thing. Might be able to get it. Alright. Good night. I'll see you around.